Good evening, everybody. Hello, bees. Now you want some pork? And what have you done? You've made a poll. Oh my gosh. Now, will I share dinner with the chat? That's unfair, you know? How you doing, bees? You want some pork? Yeah, welcome to it. It's right there in the oven where I left it to keep its juices and everything. Fortunately, probably I am going to be the only one eating it because nobody else in this household eats pork. So there's that. I made it. It was really simple. There wasn't like nothing to do about it. Yeah, we got that pork as a gift, so it was gonna get like bad eventually, so why not make it something good, right? She does eat meat. That's not the case, just pork. Pork is the I would say the last resort if they can't get anything else. Yeah. In any case, let's see. Today I was promising a new game. So let's be Avowed by the Avowed. Let's see. I don't know if that works. It's supposed to work like that, but who knows. I don't even know if it's gonna run, but we'll find out soon enough. And I'll turn the camera on when it does. More for you, for me, yeah, that's for sure. And for the cats, I'm sure they would love it if I would let them have it. How are you doing, bees? You haven't answered my question. And of course, it's generating shaders. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. No, that's not the settings I want to see. My cats actually eat human food? Oh, well, it depends. They are a little bit like meh. But the previous cat I had, Merlin, he would eat anything that fell off the table. Like anything. He would even eat all the bugs that were, if there was like a fly or two, he would catch it and eat it. He wasn't hungry. It was just, he thought it was his job. And that's what he did. Oh, we miss him so much. But such is life. Can't always choose. Indeed, indeed. He was taking care of the house better than any of us ever did. Oh, and by the way, if you experience low FPS, that might be because it's generating the shaders. So apologies for the poor performance of the stream. You can see we're skipping a few frames here. Food sniper, yeah, indeed. He was like sitting next to us on a bench, watching us eat. He was like lifting his head up above the table to like be part of the group and just wait there. Was like occasionally sniffing a little bit, sniffing if there's anything. And if we left the table, he would take that as now it's his turn. And even if there was just a little bit of like butter on the table left or something, whatever, he would just go at it. You just think of the cat at the table. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. He was definitely something. Oh boy. We're gonna have so much fun waiting for this to be done. I should have done this way before the stream, but as usual, I'm in a rush. I finished making that dinner, got it out of the oven, ate some of it, and took a shower and got ready for the stream. Also, let me know if the frames are skipping too hard. That's not fun. No, I haven't heard too much of issues in terms of performance, so I'm kind of looking forward to it being all right. Yeah, that should be better once I load it. That's it. Definitely it. But it's just that shader generation. I like that it makes it do before the game runs, so that obviously means the game is going to run better, because something like the Stalker 2, for example, it did that every time you started the game, which was kind of annoying. And it didn't run well anyways. There's that. Hello. There is the button. Oh, yeah. I think I overdressed a little bit, but I felt like it. I haven't worn a vest for a good while. And I don't know if Hold on. If the now it just looks like I'm wearing black. That's definitely not the case, I don't think, at least. If I do the unspeakable, like this. I don't know if you can see. You still can't really see it. It looks like it's just black. Apologies. But it's like a tiny dot on the shirt. I know. Details, but I like it. I like them details. That. There. No idea about the game HUD, so should I be more to this side or to this side? We'll see. We'll figure it out. Quite professional. Thank you. The microphone is a bit in the way if you want to see anything underneath my chin, but I mean, I could take it all the way away, but that sort of affects the quality of my voice the way I want it. Oh, it's alive. Game is running. Let's stop meddling with those. Yes, we have game audio. Oh, and I skipped it. Oopsie. Yay. Right, what we want to do is adjust the slider until the dark circle is barely visible. So let's go. How is it for you guys, actually? I think that's good enough for you. I can still see it, but you guys can't. So I think that's the best. Oh, dear God. Beautiful. We get settings before any cutscenes or anything. That is the best. That already tells us that they freaking understand gamers. But can we access the graphical options? We'll see. Aim assist? No. Attacks move towards target? I'm not sure if I need that. Incoming attacks? Yeah, sure. Sprint mode? Toggle? No. Press and hold. Crouch mode? Toggle? Yes. Hit flash mode. Flinches on the... Okay. Animated camera strength. Well, don't really need that. Turned off the head bobbing. Third person view. I heard it's not that good. I haven't watched pretty much any of the gameplay. I have listened to quite many reviews of it. So here we go. Our journey to Avowed. It's obviously based on the Pillars of Eternity series, which I have not played. So this will be my first touch on that world. Will be very interesting. Let's have a look at the settings. Frame limit. What was my max? I think it... Can I see? Yeah, 165 it was. Okay. So we go 165. 90 is good for field of view. Usually. Motion blur 0. Ray tracing is on. Ooh dear. We'll see how that turns out. We're on quality with that. Everything is on high, so I just want to see how it performs before I'm going to change those, but we just set these up. Audio. How's the audio? Let's turn on headphones, apply changes. I think that's good. Now we just looked at these. Accessibility, yeah, keyboard. I'm going to be playing with keyboard and mouse. Yes, confirm closing. Let's go. Good evening, learn to spell.
A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew
They're going
up
pretty fast.
an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Okay. Is this a copycat Skyrim? Yeah, well, I suppose so. It's a new Skyrim, at least. Yeah. We'll see. Don't know if I like any of these faces. Oh. Okay. You ordered a cigar box guitar. Interesting. Do share a picture of it when it arrives. These are the presets, alright? Let's start to work on that guy. Yep. So apparently that's like different race. Skin tone. As white as we can get. So, ooh, there's that. Yeah, let's go a little bit warmer tone. That's the choice of hair? No, that's the face presets. That was the first thing I was looking at the hair, like, what? Ugh. That does not look like... I think that's the best one. Godlike features. Are these godlike features? You're going to play some bluegrass rock with a friend? Oh, okay, that's cool. Go for it. I thought you played bass. Do I want any of these features? No, let's not do that. Could do the same with the hair, but nope. Like the actual God Lemmy. Let's have a look. You like the fungus eyeballs? this one. Let's pick that one and that one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So they turned the classical, what was it? The Last of Us enemy into a god. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what everybody was. Yeah. Display godlike features in game. No, I don't want to be recognized as one. Should we go with short hair? Then again, this is a fantasy game, so we could go with something on the sideburns. Let's see. There's the sideburns. The new season comes out next month. Oh. I can't say I'm too stoked about it. That looks good. My god, that sure looks good. Maybe I should go with a little bit of a Viking team. Swedish Viking team. Either or then follow my own features and go with a little more red on the side. King Ragnar, yeah. Yeah. Oh man, about like the Vikings show, I got a little pissed because I thought it was the HBO show. I bought the HBO Max to see the Viking again. Turns out it's not on there. It's on Netflix. So I guess I'll be switching to Netflix at some point. Yeah. I didn't really like the show. I tried to watch it. I gave it like a 1.5 episodes, but I just find it so boring. I do get that the themes of it in the start, it goes heavy really quickly. No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, if I want to watch something and I know it's worth it, I'll much rather pay something for it. You know the gripes? Yeah. The whole, how shall we say it? There's nothing wrong with the zombie apocalypse. There's nothing wrong with being real in terms of how people would behave on it. I'm just not that interested in it. Now, Pedro Pascal is a great actor. Nothing against him. And for him alone, I would probably go through it, I guess. But still, nah. You would suck a fart out of... Gosh. He's been everything recent. Not really everything, no. But yeah, he has been sort of a poster boy in a few shows recently. I don't mind it. I just don't know if he's really good at all the roles he's gotten to. But good for him, really. I mean, he's from lower life, so I'm proud of him for accomplishing what he did. Now, that's left eye color. Maybe I should just do both eyes. Yeah, let's do both eye color. Should we go brown or maybe a little bluish? We're a little bit naive for following the god here. Should we do a little bit of a fantasy color in it. Get that dark blue. So no heterochromia for a Swedish Viking. I don't feel like they being that special. You felt that Pascal shouldn't be a Joel either, if we're being honest. Yeah. Yeah. In any case, I don't feel like they should have made a show along the game. I think they should have made completely different characters. Like, now you're just constantly comparing the game and the show to each other. Yeah, like a spin-off rather than that. But I do realize that the game does have a very strong story. I didn't really like the second game, what I have seen. I haven't played either of them. But what I've seen and heard, not really my cup of tea, honestly. So what can we do with the nose? I mean, it's pretty regular nose. I don't think I want to do anything about that. But face shape, nah, don't want to ruin. About ears, way. Okay, yeah, I guess we could lift them up a little bit. Depth. Maybe tuck them away a little bit. You wish that when studios pick up scripts from X Games or X Books, they would have reader on the team versed in the universe rather than looking at the dollar signs. Yeah, but that's not how they are born, right? They're born in board meetings. And they want to appeal to as many customers as possible, which in turn makes the script bland. You know? Try to make a soup for everybody. The soup is going to taste... What's it going to taste? Horrible. Same thing like with the Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Yeah. But that's its own thing, right? There's no game called Breaking Bad. And Breaking Bad was a smaller thing. It wasn't that popular in the beginning. Something like Last of Us, relatively popular. You mean the Better Call Saul? Yeah, that is true. That is true. That was a good pull. I liked it. And speaking of that actor, I don't remember his name, but he's a really cool actor in the Nobody. If you've seen the movie Nobody, it's a freaking awesome action movie. And the movie is literally called Nobody, not the Malcolm in the Middle guy. No, the one who acts the Saul character, the lawyer. Yeah. But if it's huge following and well written, which many games you think of are, anyone who likes fantasy and will appeal if they look more care about. Yeah, but last time they did that, they created Lord of the Rings, and that was it. We're not getting another Lord of the Rings, unfortunately. He lives you? What? Kinda did, The Hobbit. Yeah, but that was a spin-off. Oh, come on now. Hobbit is not as bad as the series they made. Yeah. That is very true. Very true. Do you see the auto mod, Inked Bees? Do you see the auto mod thing? Just curious. Can you deny that? Beautiful. All right. Right. We can do some facial. Oh, we can make the face dirty, because of course in a fantasy game we wanna look dirty. Then again, it's some facial features. I mean, that's probably alright. That breaks the skin a little bit, so... And we can adjust it anyways, so... Let's do it like that. Good job. Yes, thank you, Bees. It was pre-sequel. Can you look like you started a fight and lost? Well, I'm an envoy. Technically, swollen fist, broken nose, and black. Probably. I mean, yeah. I can put some makeup as well. Ugh. Cool. Facial scars. Like we can put some scars. But I mean, that's cool. Not gonna lie. Some like prison tattoos. This was kind of cool, but does that get a little too much? I don't know. Skin not smooth enough. Look like a Viking. What? I'm not a god. Demigod, I believe. Nothing too much. Yeah. Like that. Looks like he was scraped through or something. I mean, that guess that could work. Can we put it a little? Ooh. Oh, we can put some color to it. What could we do? I mean, a little bit of like a darker tone, so that it would be almost like veins. Go for the lucky looks or low-key looks. Yeah. I suppose. Not this time though. From the later seasons. Wait a minute. Yeah, he didn't have that eye makeup anymore, I think. I can't really remember it. I think I have like the last few episodes that I haven't seen it. Floki. Yeah, that's true. So he had like this sort of like a tear makeup on, but a little bit more manlier. Maybe something like that, but one tone. I mean, the editor is pretty nice. Has lots of options. That's what I like. I do like to see that. We don't want to go Mexican cartel. Don't think they have anything like that, but probably. There's no reference to any kind of culture too much. Unless you think these are like bit of an Indian culture, maybe. That's more Spanish cartel stuff. African style. Someone would get upset, yeah, I suppose. That's South American style, I don't think. Yeah. There's a Batman. Yeah, that one. And we could pick the color to do it. I'm Batman. Or go reverse, make the where are they? Right. So we go for the background. Successfully spent 36 minutes on making the face. My spoon is too big. Sorry, that wasn't low enough. Yeah. A court augur. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. So I think we would go a war hero, Because we sort of have that tough guy aesthetic. Now that I look at his eyes, not very much, but what can we do? Be an alchemist. Scion? You were born in a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined. You have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. It was not about making gold from land, unfortunately. You distinguished yourself in the field of battle, fighting a violent Skainite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with the place among the elite. Tallgrass spearmen, some of the scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. Yeah, I think that fits for the character we created. Toggle armor. Oh, we get to see the build. Yeah, works. Skaven uprising. Well, yeah, you are right. There is no Skaven. Okay, we've got points pre-allocated to us. We've got 3 on the might, which is damage, carry capacity, constitution, which is maximum health, and poison and bleed resistance. Dexterity, which is attack speed and action speed. Perception, which is critical hit chance, maximum range. Intellect. Obviously, we're not that smart. We're just good at fighting. Action speed gonna be OP for sure. Probably, yeah. Resolve. Maximum stamina. 35% second wind efficiency. Stamina for the fighting, for sure. Constitution for surviving. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything better. For now. Game difficulty? Path of the Damned. Story time! AKA, what's it called? Critic mode. Journalist mode. Display identify in the player character. No. Display godlike features in game. Display godlike features in game. Why does it ask both? Oh, hair features. Your name. Will you let me use numbers? Yes, you do. Confirm character design and start the game. Yes, let's go. Damn.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond
Jesus Christ.
touches. Its foul tendrils
Disgusting.
reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you.
Is that
go
where
to
you
the
make
living
make the
lands,
coffee from?
Find the roots, and if necessary,
Like that
sever
Sveka.
them.
I don't know.
You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Yeah. Looks like we couldn't get far. There we go, back into that mode. Oh, that was some quality cutscene for sure. Yeah, it's a mixture of like I and lemur or something. And a cat.
Envoy, over here.
I think his stomach is just ill. He's gonna be alright, right? That guy's just sleeping. Oh.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
David Firth? Okay. Don't know him, to be honest.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
In the drink. That how you call the sea? Still the same? I see.
Aye. It was... Well, it's over now. We're lucky we landed here. Fort Northreach, off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost. But
I think I have completely skipped it. No idea. The only thing I watched is the Happy Tree Friends, but I suppose that's a completely different thing. But what? Soldier in the outpost? I thought we were bound for the Living Lands itself. With our luck, it will be deserted.
we were. We are. As soon as we can find ourselves a boat.
All right.
But we may have bigger things to worry about first. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from Fort Northreach. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless... what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right, the Emperor sent me to investigate the
Then I
Soul
know the place
Blade.
to start. Adir's
Sounds
got
bad.
an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Resolve or might? Want to resolve.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that spear. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived. For all
Okay, I have a little bit of like a screen tear, I think. This water looks so warm. I do like the aesthetics.
Going for it.
It's very pretty. Do feel like there's something here. Yep, I was right. I was right, alright. And that's an agate. Anything else? Can't go there. You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing left Alt. Press mouse 1 and 2 to equip selected weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing left mouse button and hidden or transmogrified by pressing number 2. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to one trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. Pretty standard, I think. All right. We can put that on. What else do we have? We have a health potion. I can use it. I don't think I want to use it yet. Yeah, unfortunately I can't. I think it restricts the area. The ambassador in the Living Land sent a warning of unrest and brewing conflict in the port city of Paradis. Most worrisome of all are rumors of the Dream Scourge, a plague that corrupts its victims in body and soul. The one that we saw happening to the creature there in the beginning. The court of Ada is much disturbed by these unwelcome developments, any of which could threaten the stability of our interests on the frontier. Therefore, you, Zareth, are named a loyal servant of the Adurian Empire. Aduran Empire, who travels with the authority of the throne. We grant you with the privilege and immunity to dispense our laws as you see fit and to remove all obstacles by any means. Find the root of this plague and burn it out, your emperor. All right. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. You find shipwrecked on the island of the coast. Reach the outpost. Yeah, let's do that. Too much reading.
I don't understand. Why would they fire on us? Their own people. No use worrying. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Oh, okay. So that's like quick wheel. Okay. Anything over here? Oh, these are graves. So I guess that guy was up for quite a bit, right?
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Okay. Oh, there's even dead children. I wouldn't. That was just an assumption. Mhm. Yep. Huh. Rock and roll. Yep.
No, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
A distress beacon, you say?
Gareth shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Come on. Okay.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
There's one of those
Tripwire.
animals again. A tripwire, you say? What can we do about it? That was the trap, I suppose. There's another one.
How many of these damn things are there?
Can you pet the cat? I didn't see a prompt, so probably not.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
There's nothing else but to jump down.
Gods. It's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
I doubt they were fighting each other. By the looks of the mess they made, there was definitely something else in power here.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
These used to be nice quarters.
Sorry, not feeling right reading right now. What is this? Common round shield? Can we use that common round shield? Yes, we can. So, shield and a spear. Not a half bad choice. So it was this tower that shot us. And now the cannons are busted. Oh. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grows from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Oh, yeah. Damn. Historically accurate, yeah. Well, spear is the best tool in the history of warfare.
Is this what they were like?
I think that is...
Guard 'em! Hit it with everything you've got!
Oh, that was a... I didn't hit it? Okay. Okay, I ran out of stamina, apparently. And that takes stamina as well to block. Ow! Okay, his telegraphs are not that clear. Oh dear. Oh, wow. Yeah, second wind. Okay, let's take that bottle now. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's forced attack.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Cool. To be fair, that looks like it's a wall that can be broken. But I guess it wasn't.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
All empty.
Up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that?
Like in
face?
Remnant, maybe.
Touched your soul and everything.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. They never talk to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Ugh.
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way?
Shit about your looks,
I
yeah.
had to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
What?
They did all of this.
Hmm.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Oh my.
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Yeah, well, that's an interesting situation we have here. Don't feel like hearing anything she says anymore.
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see
Keep
how
talking.
the soldiers have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before.
Oh man,
She'd say
you
just
got
about
auto
anything to
motor.
get out of that cell. Her
Better watch your
story's
tone,
full
I
of
suppose.
holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Gods. That's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
That would really make sense leaving her here with all of this.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
Mm-hmm. Looks like that's the way. Yeah. Unless there's a... That's fair. Yeah. She was a little bit of that. For sure. Oh. I keep pressing the wrong button all the time because I'm used to having the pickup button be E, not F. Suppose that's the way down. But here we have a bow. Now we get to have that on the other. We got some arrows automatically. I guess there's no ammo.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury. How's your egg? Nice work.
Okay. A little bit of magic and stuff. Oh, the mouse wheel also works for the weapon change. Yeah. Nothing against free speech, but I would like to keep things civil, for sure. Ooh. You just squeezed it open a little bit. It looks like we got our first armor. Common Adiran arm, okay, and common rogue. Which one is better? That have a damage reduction of 2%. This has 5%, but it just looks so dumb. I suppose we could transmogrify it, so that's good. Thank you for understanding. We got the key. Now we can go. Let's open the cell. I do hope that key wasn't one-time use. Oh, we found some more armor. That's cool. How would they look? They work. They work.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Trusting you?
I remember going this way.
Nobody said anything about trust. You do have a gun on your hip, though. Like you said, you protected yourself, I suppose. Oh my god. The zoom on the bow. What you doing? Maybe they took away her powder and projectiles. And yeah, I'm not so sure. Sounded like she does have some ammo though. And this game does not really care about.
Massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Yeah, definitely something did. What do we have over there? Is that a place we could go into? Probably not. I don't see anything worth the loot. No, I did say I changed the field of view,
Turned on each other
or
like
kept the
dogs.
field of view at 90, but this still feels a little too close.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
A common sword. Nice. Oh, hello, Rosa. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You're going to the brothers now? Thank you for the lurk. Learn the spell and have fun with your brothers. Say hi for me. I wonder if the sword is any better than the spear. They do seem to have the same stat, except the sword uses up a little less stamina, but has a little less stun, and the critical chance is lower. So I think I'm going to keep with the spear. Spear has more reach, yeah. I think I'm going to keep the spear. I wonder if there was anything down there. We have a way up, so no harm going through it. Only a little bit, yeah. What you been up to, Rosa? Ha! I knew there was something. Always something behind or under the waterfall. Classic game dev. Gotta work, watch some shows, maybe myself food. Now sitting in limbo. Nice. I'm glad you decided to join. Have you found anything from the spring sales on Steam? I bought both Battlefield 1 and 5 myself, as well as Battlefield 4, the premium edition. Oh, I completely missed this.
Take out a whole Deerwooden village with that kind of ordnance.
Yeah,
I think they'd be fighting.
cool. Got all of those, yeah. 2D space game, Star Valor. No idea, but I suppose it's good. Oh, come on now. Yeah, I needed another game, a different kind of game after so much factory games and Doom Eternal and Killing Floor 2. I decided what do a little bit something different. I'm thinking of maybe doing a survival game after this, maybe Enshrouded.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
It's like X4 but less management. Oh, cool.
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Well, we got spotted already. Oh, all the feedback is quite highly pronounced. And all the icons feel quite large. Yeah. Avowed is a good choice. You're still finding random new shit after 82 hours? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious for some adventure RPG games, honestly. I don't feel like playing Skyrim again, so... And I have the Game Pass, so why not? Right? Select your first ability. Charge for a fighter, Tanglefoot for a ranger, and minor missiles for the wizard. First one, you went kind of in between with the morality and such. Currently I'm doing full imperialist. You can reset those for cash later. That's cool. You're on your second playthrough. Okay. So 40 hours to play through it, or what would you say? How long am I expected to play this to get through? Because I'm feeling like I'm going to be playing it towards the end credits and leave it there. I would say like 10 if you rush the story and cheesing every fight. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to play it how it's meant to be played, right? But I'm not going to do... I don't think I'm going to do every single side quests or area. So 20 hours is a fair expectancy. You'd say 30 to 40? Okay. So buckle up, guys. We're going to be here for a while. Minor missiles. Summons 3 magical projectiles to seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. Death forces mass into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks. Destroy walls and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. I do feel like this is good, but that's not really part of my abilities yet, so maybe going with the charge is the best choice. For now. You can also air dash with charge. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's actually like proper different outcomes. Like in big way. And not like in Assassin's Creed Valhalla where it sort of supposed to have a different outcome. In the end, does the exact same thing. Just not the way you thought it would. Yes, both in story and well in the world during the side quest. Cool. Alright. We got deerskin boots. Nice. We got those bramble things up there. I'm sure that was something to loot. Cool. Okay. To be fair though, I've heard that they didn't have really time to fully flesh out some features of the game. So I'm a little worried how that's going to affect my experience, but what I hear, it's not that big of a deal. So I hope I'm going to enjoy this. Even though I might not be the target audience. A common grimoire of elements.
There's a fire spell in there to make quick work of the brambles.
Lots of references and callbacks to stuff. You mean to the Pillars of the Eternity games? Common wand. Oh, right, we picked up that as well. And Grimoire of Elements. We have Fan of Flames, Chill Blades, Jolting Touch. Suppose I need to... Yeah, looks like I need to use the spells, right? So that guy froze this enemy. Burned this guy. Whatever happened here, I guess that guy's gone. Right, we're gonna put that on and that on, I suppose. That's how we have to do it. And then we use...
Mugren's Fury in a book.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, previous games of Obsidian. There was even a KOTOR 2 reference. Cool. Okay.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
You've equipped a grimoire. Hold to press one to cast the spells. Casting consumes as. Oh, you saw me now. Oh well.
Now you've done it.
Okay. Alright, let's try that charge. Oh, that guy's a big one. Hoop. Boom. We got it. What's this? Soul sponge. You can also find certain throwables that can help you with environment blocks such as these. Blockade. Oh, you can also go third person if you want it. Yeah, I saw that setting. By the way, points to the game for giving me the settings before showing any major cutscenes. That was a big deal. That's a really good thing that
I've seen ruins like
every
what
studio
they are.
should follow with.
Maybe nobody knows.
But yeah, I saw the setting for the third person. I did hear that it's a bit off to play with it. I don't think I want to play with it. Though, why not try it? That's for sure. Why not try it out, though? Is that... Oh, we can't change that. What if we turn that up a little bit? Like 5 points. And the game... Third person view on. Let's try it. Armadillos are digging little holes in your backyard. Wow, you gotta take a picture of those. Oh, really cool. Okay. Aiming is a bit difficult with ranged. There's hotkeys for this. Cool. Yeah, thank you. I mean, let's try. Okay. They do it at night? You've lost a lot of grasp. Damn. What can you do about them? Whee! Whoomp. Good thing we can hot swap it that quickly. Molten aluminium on hand tilts. Christ.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
His problem? I see. But if there is something that doesn't cost that much, why not looking into it? I have no idea. I mean, armadillos are cool, in my opinion. But I don't know what to do. I suppose you guys surely have some kind of deterrent for it. Nature's bowling balls. Raza.
Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us? You're staring. Stop staring at me. Are you going to bind me too?
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertion and siege equipment that started this. You killed the other soldiers. Was that you too? You don't understand us, can you? No, you can't answer.
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
That felt looks like you cut open earlier. Oh damn. No.
Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Now you've done it.
Oh. Okay. I shouldn't try to. Whoa, what's that? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, a finisher. Cool.
Probably some noble.
Yeah, heavy swings are better to dodge, for sure.
Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Senior officers reprimand. Yesterday I received word that one of our scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of the desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed to you to. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Winterbrand. Common Great Hammer. That. Alright. Let's try the hammer. Oh god, the time between the attacks. Yellow bar shows how far you are to stunning them. Once you are stunned, your basic melee attacks do a little combo. Cool, okay, okay. That's what we should be doing then. Okay, this is a bit silly. Let's go with that instead. What was that? Ah, it's just a crafting material, I suppose. That is the way we should keep it going, so let's go this way. Notes on the godless. Too much text. Can't read. Come on. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, have you seen the Wild West Helldivers update? You got a laser revolver now. What? I have not. That's cool. Got to check that out. Oh, okay, cool. We made the jump. Let's see what we have over here. Just some regular stuff. Who would bother leaving them that far away? Laser revolver sounds good. Laser revolver sounds good. Okay, one of these big rocks again.
We twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew.
I think I forgot to interact with the other rock before.
Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A leaf? I didn't say that. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
He didn't deny it.
So you did hear something?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
Should I try to deny
I've
it?
been around Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
But they're adamant that it spoke to me. I feel like it's forced on me.
True, like getting to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
How long would you think it would take him to shave? You mean Garrick? It depends what he's gonna be using to shave with. I mean, presumably he would be using some kind of magic, right? In that case, probably not too long. But that... At other points, would he want to shave? 10 hours? Alright, probably with a razor.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
In the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Elora. Okay, so that's how you pronounce it.
Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it.
How
have
do
to
you know
stop
if he
it, no
even
matter
has
what it
ones?
takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Oh, okay. Here we go. I didn't even get to loot the ship. Neutral. Oh my god. I was just saying it was bold to assume for a different race to have similar
One asks. You never met me.
appendixes. Paradise militia. I don't think I want to talk to you.
You know,
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Wow. Oof. It's gonna be awkward. Okay then. I don't want to know where you got that info from, Mr. Rosa. You want to say that? Trying to say that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial envoy?
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue.
Oh,
Can
right.
we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our
Oh,
way
no.
around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's
I believe this is what she would be saying if I mean, she wouldn't say those things if I had godlike features on, right? Like in that case, the NPC would recognize me as the envoy and then approach me with a different tone, right? Glare silently. Wretched, loathsome, unlovable, handsome, regal, authoritarian, authoritative. I'm just gonna
on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
fair.
now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Features do not change conversation. They will still refer to you as having the features. Yeah, but there was a setting that I could set so that that was specifically saying that NPCs won't recognize those features on you when you make the character. You can obviously not choose not to take them, but still have that option on, so they would recognize you as godlike without having those features, like graphically.
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness.
I got that
and
wrong?
Rumors of plague. They went to investigate.
It says
Nature
this
has a mind
will
of its
still
own
refer
in
to.
these
Oh,
parts. When the ecosystem
my bad then.
changes, we ask
why
ourselves
was it?
how
Why would it be
and
an
why.
option? Anyway,
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Oh, that's a bit rude, but
If there's one thing you can say about Rawatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
That's the nicest thing you've said about me all day.
Right, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran.
you cannot be
into the
godlike and have a
wilderness.
normal. Okay.
Make sure he comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
I
Better
see.
yours than mine. Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and a mercenary from Rawatayan Empire. Restless but affable. His wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Okay.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Yeah, let's do that. But I was gonna...
Oh, what an awful stench.
Probably should talk to her, right?
Look, I'll no thank you for showing
Gonna be
basic
last
decency,
that I see her, I
but you
think.
saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. I don't push her luck. Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Oh.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. Not what you signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads. Dawnshore is most people's first view.
Do I have to like... Oh. Yep. We have 1 point to spend. I do feel like going for more might. Might be a good choice. What did we pick up? We pick up loads of stuff. We already have a stuff that is spoiled, so I guess these stuff spoils? Or I just picked it up. Let's consume it, get food poisoning. Stash in camp, so we have some sort of camp feature as well. Can't throw them away, so I guess there's some way to
View of the living lands
use them.
and last brush with civilization.
But what is that icon in the corner there? Ability 3, Fighter. No, I didn't look at these at all. Okay, got no points available, so constant recovery, toughness. Ah, this is what I see. Yeah? Contains abilities of your recruit companion. Yeah. Fire and ice. Kai fires a powerful shot with the plungers, dealing a high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Extra powder. Okay. Fire and ire ignites the target. Great increased amount of stun. Reduces the cooldown for fire and ire. Let's do that instead. Extra powder, yes. Oh, it still says something. So we need to like talk or what?
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise. Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
The city's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Adurans will outnumber us three of them.
This guy walks a bit funny.
Please.
Ah, okay, I see.
I can't believe
Thanks.
how rude everyone is around here. Only because they've been ignoring me. How hard could it be to find a watcher? I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast. Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Okay. What does the map look like? Great. There's the cottage. Okay, so not exactly on the way, but we could go there first. Some stains over here, so I think those are like, well, they could be anything. Let's track that one and head that way.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any
Very
rumors of
typical.
such things in the area?
I suppose so. There are some Pargrunen ruins to the north.
It's a bit funny how the first side quest we take is, can you help me with the rats in the cellar problem? Kind of quest. Classic. Right? Not saying it's bad, but it's just funny how classic of a quest that is. Okay, looks like I need to run a little bit. And we've got some coins here. Hunt's hair? Oh, okay. Don't think we have anything else over here, but we can jump on that to hopefully get over here. Why did you take out your weapons? Oh, that's why. Okay, we might not need to go here. At least not yet. Ah, this is what I missed. No, go up there. Okay. Upgrade materials. Goody goody. Anything in the chimney? Nope. Ah, nothing over there. Anyways, you say we go there. I trust you. You didn't actually go to this place? Interesting. Okay. Oh, a potion.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. You're not the only soldier here, pup. If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win. Then we call in a priest. But not for me.
Ooh.
Yes, summon the fire within you. In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
Take your best shot.
Oi. Ow. Come on, those don't even look like hits. Oh.
All right, I yield. Well done. It's
Okay.
clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy.
Oh, now she knows I'm an envoy. Okay.
Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Well, spear would be a great choice, but arquebus? We don't have an arquebus yet. Let's go with that.
The blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then?
Yes, I'll take the arquebus.
It's no god hammer bomb, but it will serve you well. Fear not the flames, envoy.
Yeah. Let's have a look. What it looks like. Common. God damn it. I was promised something mightier. And it turns out to be just a common firearm. We need a lockpick to open that. Well, she might have given me a common spear, so in that case, getting our first firearm from her might be a good thing. What do we have over here? A kitchen. Oh. There's a note. Test your metal. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you are a Paradisen native or a Duran newcomer, or anyone else, you can welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly. But only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of Magrin's assay, or essay? I don't know how to say that. To see what you're made of. Cosmina, weapons master. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, I do want to see this from the... I can't use, obviously can't use the charge if I have the common axe. If I use this Aquabus. Okay. You can hear the chest. Oops. That's a bit funny. That's a shiny magical chest and what you find in it. Wow. Okay. The reload animation is fairly real. Magical chest and what you find, couple of coins. Zarep's tongue and a common mace. Alright, so let me change to the spear for now and have a look at the mace. Mace does a quite nice damage. How about the axe we have? Can I? Yes, I can dual wield these. Probably makes more sense to use the shield, but let's go with that. Actually, which one? The mace or the axe? That does more damage and stun, so let's use the mace.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
You call this a palisade? I call that freaking bare minimum. What would you even do such a shoddy wall? Honestly. You could fit through here. Oh. Yeah, you could literally fit through there. And you have no gate. Why? Ugh.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
For sure. The water on the distance does behave a little strangely. Okay. Let's go this way. I think I'll be doing the side quests here and then have a short break because my throat hurts. I need to get something for it. So. Oh, what do we have over here? Iron gauntlets. Beautiful. Alright. They give me stamina costs while blocking, but it does not share any armor details. So I guess armor works a little differently in this game. Maybe it's just the this one has stats, right? These have very minor stats. But we are at the beginning of the game. Anywho.
Zareps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Okay. Oh. Oh, the gun does feel good, though.
Another win, but who's counting?
Exactly who's counting. Well, we got to go that way, but we can go this way and see what's over here. Oh, is this just a landing for a boat? Nope. I see some stuff. Let me go. Let me get through. Faded note. I made it to Dorshore, only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zorips. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zorips on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I wrote, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. So this guy turned into a freaking skeleton, waiting to be rescued over here. Is he saying not a single Zorb ever came down to this place? And neither did another ship? That feels a bit weird. Because that ship looks like it hasn't aged a day. Well, a little bit, but that guy was a pure white skeleton. Something doesn't add up. Oh, I see a chest. Do I have the breath to reach it? Oh, yes. And that one. Oh, I see something else there as well. Oh, no. Oh, taking damage. Good thing to check how the breath mechanic works. Sometimes it just freaking kills you instantly, but this time it didn't, so. A good thing. A really big freaking monster's jawline. I would imagine that would be quite valuable material for anything. But I guess it's forgotten by time. Just like that ship. And just like that guy. Although his ship seems to be particularly in good shape. Even though he said it isn't. Which is a little confusing. We have some ruins over here, so there's got to be something. There's got to be something over here. I love how clear the water is. It looks really nice. Oh. Aw, man. That's really nice. That's really nice that the waves hit the shoreline and creates like a noise. That's cool. That's really cool. Well done. So this is a way down here, you see. We wouldn't have really needed to go this way. At least not yet. Common plate armor already? Wow. Cool. Ooh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. God damn it. What? Maybe I need the auto aim after all. Shit. I gotta do something about the stamina. Really low on stamina. What was that? Come on, stop moving so... Ow. Cool. Okay. Combat is not half bad. Once sort of get the hang of it. Oh, hello. Is that the way we want to go? I think this is the way we want to go. Oh, she dropped something. But did those lizard folk leave something here? We can get some spring berries. Yep.
This is the Hangin's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
No kidding. Let's see who's home. Okay, this is not the way to go. Too much text.
Quiet as the depths.
Yeah, very, very quiet. Yeah. Must have been the rats. Don't worry, it's just the rats. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that some scratching. And sure enough, the Zorbs was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around a weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zorbs always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zorb is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zorb, and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place was scrambled my... This place has scrambled my head. Right.
Anything juicy?
Zorbs, a loaf of bread. You know, a typical dream journal nonsense. Just been having dreams about Zorbs. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Wall painting. We haven't been in that room. We just came in here through here. Well, this is Zorb's doing, right? Good job. Can you stop for a second? There we go. Ow.
We make a good squad.
For sure. Male Halberg. How does that look? It has worse damage reduction, but better maximum stamina and essence. I think I'm going to use the armor though. Feel like damage reduction is more worth it to me. And increase my resolve. Feel like those are my main attributes to focus on.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zara holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Sure. It's a big fucking house. I mean, the size of it is huge. Why would you build something so massive? What's the point? It's more like a church, honestly, than any house I have seen. They might have had to make it big for... They might have had to make it big for the game itself, right? Okay. Now, I did see there was something over here, so let's have a look at that. Should I go back to village yet? I don't think so. I think I'll go back once we have done the main quest.
What's that
But
Tsar
I'm
doing
thinking
out here all
about keep
by
having that
himself?
break now, though. Ooh.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either. I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you. I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near to Hagen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
He is looking at his fallen friend. And I just did kill his friends. Confused. Well, this is the way down. I don't think we need to go that way. Oh, wow. What a nice view. So we didn't kill those guys. So these Zorbs here might have been a little different. Who knows? Armor fit for the wilds. Upgrade your armor at the works. Okay. Well, not that far from the main place, so I suppose we could go there. But I do want to have that break. So. Oh, this game does not keep the audio when you alt tab out. Can we change that, though? Well, that sucks. Yep. That certainly sucks. So, I'll have to put some music this way. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Stay tuned. We'll be back. And we are back. Let's go back to the crazy game. We got some tea. Hopefully that'll help my throat. A little bit. Or something. I could have taken something, but oh well. There it is what it is. Forgot to also pause the game, so it looks a bit different, right? Actually, let's... We actually have some music in the background. Let's mute that. Yep. And so I can actually see myself, what's going on. And that side... No, that's not. It's this side. Let's turn that down a little bit, so I'm not that bright. There we go. That's where we came from. This is where we need to go. I heard some noises. We can't go... We can go this way, though. Oh, yeah. This is where we killed one of those thugs. There we go. Throwable. Press and hold Q to throw your equipped throwable. Change your equipped throwable in action radial. Okay. So we can bypass magic by having magic grenades. Okay. Common grimoire of greater elements. Binding copper. Monster part. It's a monster part. From what kind of a monster? That does not look like something to go to.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Are you scared? The dead will come alive? Oh, maybe I shouldn't pick up spoiled stuff. Here we have a common axe. Now we can have a double axe build. Here I lie upon the moor. Here I lie because I'm poor. For a greater stone, the more they pay. But here I lie as warm as they. That's a nice poem. Not nice in terms of contents, but that's really well spoken. In memory of Hendrik Granshaw.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Is that so?
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
There a problem?
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
We did, and what you're seeing is a lost spirit.
Very funny. I'm not a damned watcher. Now, is there a reason you're here? Besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
I am here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit.
These aren't even my friends. Ma never liked them.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again. Stop right there.
You're gonna regret this.
Next one's mine.
Pretty funny how combat works. Sick, helpless Henloth, you died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. Oh, that's pretty sad. Disgraced warrior from afar, may the wild frontier be the comfortable place of rest for your weary soul. Okay, these are pretty cool, but I'm not here to read all of them. A health potion. The shiny light from the gods of interaction bestowed upon me the need to loot all the shiny things. So that's when I touched it. I swear. I was commanded to do it by the gods.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Yeah, common great axe. Okay. You see the problem with the palisade? It's completely useless. Completely useless if you're not having like a proper foundation for it. Did hear something above there, so let's go and investigate.
Here we go.
Oh, that's a bear. Metal Greaves. Greaves. Cool. And hazing now. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is a word idiot scratched out, but still faintly legible. Oh man. That is unfortunate. Look at that, we found a lockpick. Now, where was that chest that needed the lockpick? It wasn't up in the tower, I think, where we fought that soldier girl. You can set up a party camp at a large Adra waystone found throughout the Living Lands. Let's do that. Setting up a party camp will fully restore your health. In party camp, you can speak with companions, upgrade and enchant gear, cook more extra items in the party stash, and collect gold
Perhaps
tokens.
I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. Tall grass, huh? Even in Rawatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here? A journey to the Living Lands is one way for most. This island's always had a way of swallowing people whole. An entire civilization disappeared here, if you can believe it. And this was all before the Dream Scourge. Now, much bigger. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Okay. Welcome back. Learn to spell. How was your trip? That's why I'm here. Find the source and put this up to it. What you know about the Dream
Not
Scourge?
much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
That's why I'm here, to find out the source and put the stop to
I
it.
like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into
It
trouble,
was a heavy new
the
electrical
least I can
table.
do
Cool.
is help him
Okay.
out of it.
Nice.
Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream
Would love to have
Scourge.
one as well.
But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking.
It goes with all the fiddles,
It's good to be
magnetic
part of the
lamps,
squad again.
full chords, and everything.
Even if it's just for a while.
Damn, that must have been an expensive one. A changeable top cover? Wow. Sure, sounds like it, yeah.
Night, envoy.
So, upgrading items. Select a weapon or a piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials of the corresponding type and quality. You may also combine upgrade materials to create those of higher quality. The results of your upgrades are displayed on the right side of the screen. Materials come in numerous types, each with their own purpose. Weapon materials, metals, woods are primary materials used to upgrade weapons. Armor materials, skins are primary materials used for upgrade armor. Universal herbs, native herbs are used to upgrade old items. Adra and its variants are used to upgrade unique items across quality tiers. Enhancing materials of a variety of a monster pots are used to enhance and augment unique weapons and enhancements. Lots of words. Right. What would it take to upgrade this guy? Yep, let's upgrade it. I think that was all we could do for now. Yeah. We need something called parties and ladder for all of it.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
for sure. Party stash.
After
It
your
was heavy
voyage, it
too,
must be nice
for sure.
spending
Well,
the night
that
on dry land.
does kind of say
Personally, I've always found the
or
rocking
tell
ship to
for
be
quality,
safe.
right?
As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Is this all we can do in the camp? By the looks of it. What was advertised to hold 120 kilos? Oh, okay. Quite sturdy for sure. Now, I bet it can hold a lot more than that. But I wouldn't really want to try it, though. Not something you want to try. Like, the current table I'm using is already, like, cracked a little bit. But that's not because of me. That's because it was like this. This was actually one of the tables that was left here when we moved in. But it's the biggest one. Sort of the nicest one as well for this. But my monitors can barely fit in here. So definitely going to need a bigger one. Or another one. I mean, I'd love to have like a corner table setup or something. That's not her. I do like that you have been standing here the whole time.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? What would I know about... All right, I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a...
Double arm for the monitors?
Zord.
For sure, but that would mean I would also have to invest for for a new monitor, right? Like, the one I'm playing on is great. But it's a 32 inches, so it's pretty huge. I would love to have another one of the same caliber. I could possibly fit them, but then that would mean my posture would be a little to the side, like it is, but even more so. It's not really good. But yeah, an arm for those might be a good choice. But I would really want to have a third monitor for streaming purposes at least. 2 is alright, but third would definitely help with streaming. You mean a wall-mounted arms? Yeah, but then the position you have your setup in is more permanent. Third monitor for sure for regular use, yeah, but for streaming you kind of need the third monitor. I'm not lying. It would make it a lot easier if you had. Because you kind of have to, or you want, like on my other monitor here, I have the OBS. And that is already like crammed. Every square centimeter of that screen is crammed with information I need during the stream, right? Useful stuff. What I would also want to see is the Twitch side of things. So the Twitch control panels, the chat, the buttons, all the works. Essentially, I would like to see the live feed as you guys see it. So you would need a third monitor for that. Also, social stuff like Discord and such would be nice to have constantly in view. But yeah, you can do it with 2. You can do it with 1 as well, but that would be quite extreme. Yeah.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Yeah, I
Are you
guess so.
serious?
Never go to war unless diplomacy has failed first. I suppose.
I don't call raiding my house diplomatic. If you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
You've heard just a few paragraphs from her and already agreeing? Yeah. I suppose. So we got our first ring. Critical hit deal poison damage. That's pretty cool. You sure you don't mind me picking? Thanks. Dr. Man. Yep, that's for sure. That was a bit of a weird Dr. Phil moment for sure.
You say the militia have closed parodies to newcomers, so where should I go?
Oh wow. The water looks pretty nice. I do have a few frame drops or frame, I don't know what's it called. Frame tears when I look at it, but not too bad. Might have to turn off. Actually, let's turn off ray tracing and see what it looks like. We have to, okay. Have to restart the game. Let's save here. And restart the game. Wow. Wow. Yep, the game Xbox launcher is probably the worst launcher there is. It's giving me an error. When I start to launch a game, I just closed. It's almost like you can't close the games. Why is it complaining about it? Okay, now it wants to start. So have to wait like 10 Mississippis before it to really works. Oh well. Oh, and of course it needs to generate the shaders again. Why not? Why not? So let's put on some music. I'll do it. Where's the proper order? Maybe there. Ugh. Nope, this time it didn't take that long though, which is nice. Alright, let's go off again on those. Don't want to press anything so that we would skip this, because we skipped it before. That is cool. Reference to Fallout. That is... not even sure what it was. Maybe it was the... what was the previous Obsidian game? The space shooter thing? Can't remember its name. I should play that though, as well. Never finished it. But I played it a little bit. It was fun. Okay. Is it running any better? How's the water look now? Definitely don't see much of a difference if it's tracing the rays or not, but I mean, it could be a little better.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals... If the stone realize anything of the... No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it. They have to.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Verith, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal. They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
Stare into the middle distance. It was as restful as a blizzard cruise around the High Crown's pole.
First bit of good news I've heard all week. I imagine the Emperor spared no expense on your escort. I remember robbing those pleasure cruises. Easy pickings because everyone was so at ease. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
Yeah, I've got to go. I'm not really interested to talk to you anymore. There was this quest I completely forgot when I restarted. So...
Gillardi. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you...
What?
What an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
They went that way. What?
Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
Okay.
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
that's our marching orders then.
Not gonna go that way yet. Are we gonna go up north first? A watermelon.
Paradise and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Okay.
Incoming Zara. Here we go.
Don't mind me, I'm just looting your stuff first. Then I'm gonna go. Jump down, attack. Nice. That was actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
That's one for us.
I wonder how the lockpicking works. I don't think I want to break everything down just yet. And I believe I took everything up there, so we're good to continue. Come on down. Or not. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave those guys to it. Oh.
Even Parkrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Zarep's tongue. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, switch the frickin' weapon. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But okay. Oopsie. Success. Oh, we got a level. Can we do something about the abilities? Is the ranger... Oh, I see. Nope. Is there anything for the firearms? Godlike tree. Godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at the key moments in the journey and... Okay. Divine Thorn grants a stealth attack against unaware enemies while crouched behind them. Summons a lance of energy that... Okay. That's Kai, right? So... We need that for player level 5. Armored Grace. It decreases the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armors by 15%. Shield Bash. Attacking while holding block. Slams your shield forward to stun, push back, and interrupt enemies. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. Increases your maximum health by 20%. That sort of sounds important. But I do think the shield bash won't be good for us. For now, at least. We did get a couple of new aquabuses. But... Argabuses, sorry. But... Actually, we just got one, but... Does not differ in the stats-wise in any way. Okay.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Yeah. Skinny spiders. There's some stuff over there.
Zarep's ahead. Watch the left.
Ooh. Oh. There we go. What? You attacked some sort of village? Oh no. You keep fighting, I'll just loot here a little bit. Get this stuff with us so we don't have to come back here. And oh, you can like hold down the fire button for a bit more damage. Cool. And we have a common spear. Okay, can we take those? Boom. Headshot. How did that... Ugh.
That's it for me.
What sort of trickery do we need? No, that's not... I didn't want you to throw it. There was a cancel button. I should have pressed that. Oh no.
Thanks, soldier.
Oh wow, that died. Okay. Okay.
Mogwin's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Ah, we need 3 lockpicks. I wonder if we can find at least one. Ow. Ow. Okay. Sure, sure. Oh. Jump. Oh no, it's that guy ruining the day. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Ah, I forgot we have Right, we have that skill, right? You can do that. Can you do it over there? No target. Okay. Throwable options. I believe that's the correct. Yep. Ooh. We might have to wait for that to pass.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
Oh, there was a barrel on the other side. Okay. Yeah, let's run down here before we continue. What's it? The water definitely does not look as good without the ray tracing, but I do love my FPS, so. Do not catch, do not eat. Rotten fish. Does fungi live in water? Time for a fishing minigame. As far as I understood, there is no fishing in the game, but we could always go for a swim and look for treasure. That is always an option. Is algae not fungal? Good point. I don't think it is. Oops. Honestly, I'm not sure. It's not. Okay. Yeah. We're going really deep over here, so maybe we have something? No. Doesn't look like there is. Needs sunlight and stuff. Yeah. Okay. There is some kind of cave system over here, so we could go explore that, though those webby looking things does infer some spiders. Yep, looks like we need some... No, that's not it. I want to tell him to use... Thank you.
Take your best shot. One for you.
Boom. There we go.
Just like the good old days.
Just like the good old days. Come on. Shadow grass. There's gotta be a trap, right? They're gonna spawn around me, or the big one is gonna come out when I do this. There's somebody right there. Or maybe I'm not supposed to be here. That's just maybe. Haha! Gotcha nose. Ow. Oh. Oh, that's a big one. Ow. Oh. I got slowed while I do that. Oh man, it took all my stamina away. Okay. They didn't do much damage. Oh, I found a common pistol. How's the pistol in comparison to the Equibus? Arquebus does a lot more damage than the pistol. But you can do a wheel. Or use the shield with the pistol, but we are encumbered. Can I throw some of that stuff to the other character? I don't know. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's take back the maze and the shield. Oh, I think so. And I can just stash in camp, right? Let's do put all of that in the camp. We can sort them later. Hold the breakdown. Okay. So that's one way to do it as well. Brigandine boots. Common Grimoire of Spellblade. That sounds interesting. Nah, can't use the abilities. That's fair though. That is fair. Cool. Let's carry on. Boom. Is this the only way there? Probably. Should probably check this camp though. Unless we cleared it already. Yeah, this looks like the place we already cleared, right? Yep. There's nobody here. I see something glowing, so let's get it and pick it up. Common Daka. Oh, upgraded stuff. Spider leg. Pretty useful stuff. Can we jump down without... there's fall damage. Whee!
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Okay. Right, there was that short video explaining us that the land controls everything. If you build a house, it might just tear it down if it doesn't want it. Common bow. Fancy. What the fuck is that? Come on, change the weapon already. Oof. Primal wind. Okay. Okay. Ow. Oy, oy. Come on, let me. Damn. Go. Ooh. Done and done. Full guard. We've got a level as well, so let's upgrade some abilities. Attacking while holding a block slams your shield forwards. Yeah. Either that or can we? Yeah, we can't upgrade that yet. We can upgrade that with a stun.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Who poisons us? So you're not the one in control. Rather, you're the one being attacked. Dirt speckled amulet. Roasted chicken. Trapper's log.
Stone visitors were not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Yes, please.
Ready? Aim.
Don't shoot me. Ah, damn it. Come on, hit him again. Ugh.
That's a bad way to go. Stand back. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Ooh, Birdesian ladder. More upgrades. Another common sword. Well, suppose you don't sell that stuff anywhere, you just break it down. Well, we can do that in the camp though. No, no, don't attack me. Oh. Oh.
Good fight.
That's where we need to go. Any other directions we wouldn't need to go? Is that another common spear? Hmm.
Zarups. They don't usually venture.
130? Ow. Oh, I thought that was his head. Oh well. Come on. Ow. Why didn't it attack? It was just waiting for me to... There we go. Common weapon after common weapon. I wonder what... Is that a good thing or not? Suppose it's more stuff to break down, which probably gives us something that helps us get stronger. Sorry for taking your kill away. What's here? Health potion. Yep, needed that. Feels good. Alright, you know what to do.
Right behind you.
Yeah, yeah. Can I? Yep.
Knives are on my side.
Rainbow strike.
Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
Oh wait. Is that thing talking about me? I might have gotten this all wrong. What's over here?
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. A Duran presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them. You already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignasi Vidaro, governor of Frior Mes Ive. No.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
being hunted. Let's fight. Hup. Let's interrupt that. Oh, that's a proper boss fight. Ow.
To your left.
What was that? Wow. Ooh. Oh. Got it. Rainbow strike.
That, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Wink.
Good people. And a good clavager. And a capable one. Eamon was no stranger to these wilds. He seemed worried last time we spoke. Now I see why.
Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
I've worn a lot of uniforms in my day, but I'm just a humble scramble root trying to get by and help others do the same. I hope that's enough for anyone, Ambassador.
That means nothing. Come on.
I take it you had business with the clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Now he's speaking completely differently as to what we heard from his voice lines while we were fighting the bear.
I don't appreciate extortion tactics from the Emperor's envoy. Take it, and let us not speak of this again. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness.
Coin is coin.
Strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
He's quite loyal already,
The Emperor would never
which is
forgive me if
interesting.
anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Examine the Adra pillar. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Right, let's quickly check what we just picked up from that poor guy. Unflinching duty. Right, let's... It has much better block efficiency and parry efficiency. And it has 5% to avoid melee damage and plus 20 maximum stamina. That's pretty damn good, if I say so. We can take that to camp. So do those. Do we need to keep the bow? And doubt it. Right, he gave me just 100 coins. And all of these weapons are worth like 30. So it was like, what? 3 weapons worth his life. I've looted more weapons than what you gave me for extorting your life. But I suppose. Right. Let's commune with the train's crystal that we keep seeing around.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Full North Reach. What do you want?
A colony of insects.
Who are you?
The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Mm-hmm. Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will?
That's not quite what I meant, but...
Shackled like us, to rot and corruption.
Well, wait a minute.
And festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fortnite, the bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it? poor bear, it killed the Claviger. It wanted to kill me. If you're not going to get out of my head, just tell me how to stop this. Okay. Let's go with Fort Northreach. The pair of this place, it's the same Blake.
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Wow, I'm talking about disinfecting. Hang on. What time are we living in? Okay. But I suppose we got magic, so. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone. Free it. At least it can enjoy vengeance against its killer. Leave it. The beast will fight to earn its survival, or nature will take its course. That's Darwinism. I'm not here to deal in riddles. This place is sick. Focus. Put the poor thing down. Yeah, I think I would put the poor thing down.
Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangled root. Can you help or not?
Rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It depends. What do you want? Let's haggle with Mother Nature.
And you would wheedle and bargain?
Of course.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Do we want to make a deal with the Mother Nature? I suppose we do.
For a favor then, this place shall heal, and you shall know our power.
Great.
New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
All right. Dream Touch. Godlike ability. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delemgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Open the ledger menu with tab to view your godlike abilities. Okay.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I wouldn't know where to begin, and you wouldn't believe me if I did.
I'd say we begin with a couple pints. This
That
day's been
sounds good.
stranger than most.
Agreed.
Here, that's saying something.
Inquisitor Ludwig will
Are you
need to
sure?
hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same.
Mm-hmm.
Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. sees enemies lurking around every corner.
It's a funny way how to say Ludwin. I don't think that's how you use that letter, but oh well.
Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Roger that, I suppose. Right, we gotta go. Leave the strangled route. That's the city, right? Where was the other dude? Oh well. I don't think we are like leaving the map yet, so we don't have to worry about doing that before we go. Don't see anything to loot, so looks like we're good to go. Yeah.
Whatever the Inquisitors want, she can't be worse than that bear, can she?
Yeah, I sure hope so. This looks like something you climb onto. Yep. Yep. Or is this the way out? And instead... Nope.
Full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for your Paradise.
That looks like one of the upgrade things, so... do we have deep water enough to jump down? Whee! Actually, let's have a look. If there's anything down here. Nope. Anything down here? No, just a shallow water. Well, there was that item to upgrade, so worth it. Coming back down. Anything else over here? Yo, of course. Copper, some soft branch. What is that? No.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Doesn't really make sense to let him go by himself, since we just saved him, so... It would make a little more sense if we actually took him with us. A common pistol. Right. Overgrown frontier. This is a campsite, right? Let's camp here. You have an unspent ability point. Right. Either improve might even further or resolve. One thing I was wondering about is doing the dexterity. Constitution too, though. I mean, health important, but we do play sort of hybrid firearm. I kind of want to slowly turn into the firearm side. So is this dexterity the action speed that affects the firearms? Increases your attack speed. Yeah. So it's pretty important, to be fair. But are we going to lose damage if we take that? That's the question. All right. Now, we can go in here. We can upgrade this, which sort of makes sense, right? Because this has unique abilities. And it upgrades quite a bit. So let's do that. Do I want to upgrade the arquebus or the armor? I mean, I could go with the armor because we've been going at it. So let's do that instead. Do we like break stuff over here? We can craft Adra, which is used in, I suppose, later phases. All right. Okay. So now the next upgrade will turn it into a fine item, which will require a different set of resources. That's cool. And that's cool that we can see the stats from all the way here. Unfortunately, though, these don't change. That's tad bit disappointing. Could upgrade the mace, could upgrade the arquebus. This does do quite nicely, though. Superb arquebus. Oh, it does change the look. Wow, okay. Okay. So, if I want to keep using it, I should keep using it. Oh. Let's do it. Okay. Here we have the storage. And I can just take all, right? Now I can go to here and break them down. Right. Is there a faster way to do this? If somebody knows, let me know. We get like iron chunks and stuff. Don't need that anymore. Should I keep one of the pistols just in case? Maybe. I mean, this was fairly useful as well. This one has greater elements, requires Grimoire Mastery 1. Whatever that means. Wizard spell level 5. Okay. Grimoire Snap. Spirit Lance. Summons a magical spear for 30 seconds that releases explosive rounds as a. Those do sound kind of cool, though. I want to keep those for now. Let's.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man.
Yeah, but using the... Well,
commutes into the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
so... it's this one. So we gotta go level 5 to unlock that to use the stronger spells. We have something companion can use. What is that? Oh, no. In Dread Range, health increases its damage. Okay. Leap of Daring. One mighty leap. The curses down upon enemy. Okay. Guys reduced to 0. He revives himself, destroying. Wait, can we get that? Looks like we can. Let's give him that ability. Sounds like a good one.
It's nice traveling with another soldier. You'll have to tell me one of your war stories sometime. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge. Well, you seem pretty lucid to me. I wouldn't worry. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, this is what I needed to do as well. Select the unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant, sorry. Go choose replacement for its primary enchantment. Oh, I can't read. I'll just give up on reading, right? No entries. Oh, it's just weapons. But I have the... whatchamacallit? I have this shield. Do I have to unequip it? No entries. I suppose I can't. Maybe it's not good enough of a shield. Sheesh. Oh, hello. You guys friendly? What's up? I guess you are. Good stuff. Any stuff that we missed over here? Well, there's the whole of this area. Suppose coming down here would make it, but we could also go to Bargrun Cache and clear that place. Let's do that. Don't have any missions for it, though. But I think it'll be fine. The water definitely does not look as good without the ray tracing. It is for sure. Oh, there's a house, though. Oh. What? Didn't pick it up. You sleeping? Oh.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Okay. Oh, now I have enough lockpicks to open the one on the village. But would it be worth it? That is certainly the question. Oh. Good job. Oh my god. Kai, come on. Wow, you can shoot through walls? Good on you.
The living lands is scattered with old park ruins.
Common scale armor.
Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Gallowayne's tusks. Silence never taken kindly to settlers.
Boom. Damn it.
We make a good
How did that die over there? Uh-huh. I do hear a chest. It's not down there. But I do hear it somewhere around here. Well, let's jump down here. Alright, it was just this guy's... That guy's loot. Alright. Durable greaves. Resistance to incoming fire and frost, yeah. Okay, so they just give sort of different... That gives maximum health. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think we'll do the maximum health instead. So, we got common breastplate. They're all pretty much worse. Then again, I upgraded this. Oh my god. Sorry. My voice is dying. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh. That's where we can't go. On the third night, Ivana came to Dower Enclave. Oh, I can't. Oh, my throat. I can't breathe that much. Boom. Oh, hello. Yellow chest. What? Ooh. Boots of the bricklayer. Who the hell wants boots of the bricklayer? There's still some loot up there, though. Well, but let's have a look at those boots, right? Because it's not exactly like... Oh, dodge distance and carry... Yes, thank you. Apologies for calling out. Those are pretty nice boots. Even though they don't really fit my armor. But, you know, you can transmog whatever we want. So let's transmog these. Does that look better? Nobody looks at boots anyway. Another common plate armor. Oh, what's over here?
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
You just said it. God totems. Variety of god totems in there. Missing the fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Collect the totem. Apologies for me being so slow at this. But to be honest, that was pretty cool. Pretty cool little dungeon. Can we get through here? No, we can't. Gotta go back. But we don't have to go through the trap again, so we can just go through here. Oh. And continue south and just explore. What? Not so much as the fall. I was thinking there might be some stuff there. Now I have to go back and check. Now I have to go through the frickin' thingamages again. Well, or we don't. We'll just go through here. And there was nothing. Well lit fire and nobody to guard it.
Godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
People who build like this, they're definitely not godless. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of higher quality tier than you will display a skull icon next to the health bar. Will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Oh, excuse me. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at the party camp workshop. Man, my dyslexia is hitting me hard today. Yeah, I kind of got that. Yeah. So are you saying these guys over here? Nope, they are not any higher, so we're good to go. That's rusty water. That means there's an iron or something else that is. Okay, there's that. Oh, these are dwarves. Oh. Ow. Oh, that's that leap. Connect the damage. Okay, there's an archer. I need to deal with him next. Where did that guy come from? Oh. No, come on. Oh shit, oh shit. Come on. Oh. Oh no. Come on, get up, you fool. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, let's run. Clearly not possible. He's down. Ow. Ah, man. Didn't quite catch that. Into the beyond. The combat has a lot of locking in that feels a little strange. But not that it is too bad, it's just something to get used to. So we're sort of like a free move type of gameplay, but also constrained, because some of the attacks like to follow and warp towards things. Are these guys automatically bad? By the looks of things, they are. Oh, fuck.
Show me what you got.
Oh, that's the boss. Okay, can we just like rush the non-bosses? The ads? And he just spawns on more ads? That's not fun. Up. He's still fighting that one guy. Oof.
He sucks so. Watch your back. You okay?
Wow! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Well, he's toast. Oh shit. That's not good. Come on. No, I missed it. Oh, he hit me anyway. Up.
Back in the fight.
Ow. Well, we got the ads. We got the boss as well. Yay! We did it. Woohoo! He dropped Octave's Adret Tooth. Sheeted in summer. Okay. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enhancements. These weapons will all provide some combination of passive effects, stats increase, elemental damage, distinct behavior, and even more. Explore the living lands, complete side quests, because you certainly have not played an open world RPG before, so we'll have to explain you every single minute detail about what things mean. Like you are a toddler playing your very first video game. Lockpick, very useful, as I've come to learn. Settler's Arrow. Cool. People making this game certainly had a thing for mushrooms. The amount of fungi we keep seeing. Right. This has a nice physical damage. Full combo attack deals moderate fire accumulation. Hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. It's a cool one, for sure. I'm gonna put it back to the camp for now. We could break these down because it's just a common dagger. Do I need the bow? Probably not. Nor the common sword. Nor the round shoe. We can break that as well. Despite it being a side objective, still the fight was quite entertaining, quite fun. Although I feel like I cheesed it a little bit. But this game lets you do it, and it lets you like work the mechanics.
Yeah.
And you know, I could just grow stronger and
Ready, aim.
deal with it a lot less sweatiness. Deal with it a lot less sweatiness. So, what is this place? I don't know, but let's keep looking. Palm stone.
One for you. You're mine now.
Oh. Ooh, damn. Okay, we definitely gotta deal with the healer first. Stop moving. Bye-bye, healer. Hey. Ow. Oh. Okay. I don't like that leap thing we have.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
No kidding. No kidding. Oh man, I burned out all my health potions. Oh, people. Kawiya. Oh, my gosh.
Weeks to see him. You can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
The Temple of Aethys is closed.
Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the living land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalia here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuin. I say they are dead. You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go? Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
All right.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Oh, I was kind of hoping there was something behind that waterfall, but maybe that's the way back, right? Anyway, we've got another mission. Is there another way to... Thought we picked up a mission. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be going in here anyways. Hopefully we can do this by this stream. What am I kidding? Of course we're gonna do this. Aethesian Temple. Oh, that's in a different world. A different map entirely. Could be a big one. Ah, okay. Maybe not that big after all. Electric lily seed? Who comes up with this stuff?
That spear looks Adiran, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
This looks like a speaker. Alright, looks like we need to power this one up. And for that, that's why I'm carrying... I thought that was...
They've seen us.
Nope.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Another win. But who's counting?
Primal flame? Lots of jars. Can we go... Oh, there's nothing in here. How about this one? It's a common spear. Of course, the common spear. Why would I get something like fancy and unique once in a while? Wow.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Absolutely. Something stirs here? But yeah, that view is freaking epic. That looks really nice. Even without ray tracing. I feel like...
Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Good thing you mentioned those tripwires, though. Now I have to be a little more cautious.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
What's that?
Whispers of searing light.
So, those are the built by the Godless, right? Why'd they be building... What statue, by the way? What's... You talking about that statue? Oh no, that looks like it's some sort of a puzzle. Eesh. We might not be able to finish this. And there might have been a quest telling us to come this way. Let's sneak. Yeah. Right. What do we have over here? Some coins. Common Grimoire of Elements. Oh, we have that already. Nothing special there. What? Do you have a thing? No, you don't have a thing for that. I need to take this. Sort of tries to portray it needs some like explosive for that. Oh. Come on. We can completely bypass it. I wonder why it didn't work though. But, oh, it was a complete bypass of these enemies. But why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? Like, all the experience, all the loot. Maybe this is a main story thing that I went too early. And maybe it's something to do with, like, you could play this without killing anybody style of thing. Right? Daily affirmation of focus and efficiency. Okay. Okay.
Hold it together, Kate. We're nearly there.
Interesting what those things are.
You're not my brother.
No, sir, we're not. Who are you?
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All he cares about is that oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. Right, yeah. Got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Yep. I do hope so too. Let's have a look, see what you have. A sense potion, okay. So those are like essence lamps, right? And that place is something we can reach from somewhere else, right? Probably this way.
Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the oracle. I say we head after him.
Just junk. Oh, that was a critical. That's why it did poison. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. I saw another one up there.
Unseen, unheard.
Agreed. So they definitely were fighting here. I do hear more glimmerings, so it gotta be... Oh. But you won't.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nice. Some more poison. Poison. Potions. Vessel flesh. Inquisitor's request. Captain Guyeda. The relic you seek is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Ada, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Ludwin.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
What? Inquisition for antiques? Come on now.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
I think we'll be fine.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you...
What the heck are you?
Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamas, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Then Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamas. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone. An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? The splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
What?
It rests in a
Heal
shrine
without
deep within
injury.
this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The
No,
path to the
you're
relic
looking for
has
it as
fallen
well.
to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Oh, what a surprise.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh, no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Right. Okay. Optional retrieve the relic. Yeah. Cool. I think this is where I'll be leaving you guys for now. We'll continue on. Quick check. It is Tuesday, so we'll be continuing on Thursday. From right here. So, I'll be seeing you guys. Oops. Yeah, of course. The game doesn't want to work that way. Of course, I'll be seeing you guys next time on Thursday. And, yep. Catch you guys then. Enjoy the rest of the evening wherever you are. Thank you for watching, and I'll be seeing you. Don't forget to follow us up in all the works on either here on Twitch or YouTube. Your choice. Also, check out Discord. And tell me what you liked, the content that I make. Until then, it'll be good night from Mr. Sareth and the Avowed. Now I get to piss.